DanganRonpa.
Hello, hello, people. So I thought it was chapter 4, but it was still chapter 3, which is I guess it makes sense. It felt like the game was longer than I remembered. But yes, DanganRonpa 1, chapter 3, and we're going to be starting with the class trial straight away, it seems. I think I ended investigation last time, so this time it will be starting the class trial, I would say. Let me just adjust something, but whoa. Let me just check. Give something a check. I hope this doesn't show stuff. Oh, seems like the stream's going okay. Close it up. Close. Yep, and we'll be. Let me check something. Yoink. That's a bit. Look. Okay, cool. Okay. I think we're starting with the class trial straight away, if I remember correctly. I think I stopped. I think I said this already, but I think we stopped at the investigation last time, so we're going straight into the good stuff. You know, I'm kind of curious about if I should do like a just chatting thing before I start the game, or should I just go straight into the game? I've seen a lot of people just like do like like something like this, right? Wait, no. Never mind. It doesn't seem to be appearing. But anyways, I was curious about if I should do something like that, but it seems kinda not productive in this kind of times where I'm just talking to myself. But maybe someday, like maybe next time, maybe when I get more familiar with what I'm doing, then but yes, hello to the VOD people. I will start. Yes, save, continue. Yes, and I think yes, I'm going straight into the class trials. I'm not sure. It's like at this time I'm just like, it's fun to leave the class trial until the next stream, but if I start it right away, people will miss it. So I'm like, anyways, maybe I'll just start it. But for those who just came in and this could be a spoiler, perhaps. Yeah. Everyone has heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the bread door. And as soon as we were all there... Oh, wait, there's two of you? Hello. I love this song. Like, I mean, this background music is like, yeah, vibing out. He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looked that way because it's an illusion. And moving so fast, it only looks like a multiplied. You're moving so fast. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can I just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along. So there's just heaps of echoing happening. I'm not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Hey! Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
I forgot what voice I did for them. Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Ah, right. I was trying to remember what case it was. Okay, so who died again? Hifumi and oh shit. Hifumi and Taka. Hifumi and Taka died. And it seemed like Hiro killed them. But then in actuality, he was drugged perhaps, or like hypnotized? Got controlled by someone else in the rebel justice suit. And then who was I guessing it was that was the culprit? For some reason I was thinking Chihiro in the laptop, and who else?
What the heck?
I don't remember. I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. Oh, her. Celeste, perhaps. Yes, I was thinking it was Celeste. Celeste is like the main culprit, I would say. But there's too many. There's too much stuff to kinda figure out, I would say. Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem like we have our culprit. Yeah.
Hey.
This isn't a place to talk about it. Save your accusation for when we get to the courthouse. Courtroom. Courthouse.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. I'm kinda tempted to grab the bottle of beer that my coworker gave me at work today. But I don't really want to. I get really red faced when I drink, so I try not to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Ooh-ja. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Yes, we know. It can only be Celeste. And I don't want to make it seem like it's Chihiro on the laptop. I don't know if they do plot twists like that though. But it wouldn't make sense, I guess. Celeste makes the most sense at this point. Oh, give me a second. Chotomarte kure. Say you. Do. Ugh. Can't type. Alright. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was on board the death train, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Aww, look how empty it is now. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Wow, what a poet, Makoto. There was no sun, there was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. So if we could kill one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Is the voluming okay? When I see all of you together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for an action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'll never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to assigned seats. And so the curtains open once again. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, and a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Dum. Sure. Open e-handbook. Do I have anything? Vtuber, dolly, Hifumi glasses. I do think that he walked himself to the upstairs, which makes no sense, but it could happen. Smallest hammer, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. And then set skills. Lost in thought. Increase time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Cost 3 SP. Okay, that's it. I don't have much. Finish preparation. Trial begin. Dun dun dun.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Was this here the
If
last
you can
last
figure
chapter?
out who done it,
Oh, it
then
was.
only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
Oh, Hina, please.
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Says the killer.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we
Blueprints for the
assume were
suit.
used to build it,
Mm-hmm.
and all of it was found in your room. You
Yeah.
have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
It is
It
quite.
points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Another thing about it, Chihiro Naruto can't be the killer. Well, can't be the mastermind since it would kind of defeat the point of it hiding from Monokuma, huh? And Boo Boo.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I feel like we're gonna have to blame Hiro and then Yasuhiro's message. Oh, right.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I should have read the
I don't know
clues.
anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro,
Message.
Why
This
did you
message.
kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay. Oh, right. His writing.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are
Yeah,
the
right,
culprit.
yeah.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a
I forgot
conspiracy.
the control.
Hiro, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
what do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
The handwriting's obviously different,
Wouldn't
wouldn't
you
you say?
say?
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
So who made
Unless
them?
that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Oh, Sakura?
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I guess.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's
Oh,
innocent
Sakuya?
as well.
So everyone thinks Hiro's innocent.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Well, it could still be him.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Oh?
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
What? Sakuya, please, why do you keep pushing me into the spotlight? I know nothing. And of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question... It's still Hiro.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then
No.
there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Sakuya! What are you doing to my head?
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
He didn't consciously do it.
Makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course.
But
Before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
Dun, dun, dun.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Particular object.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Am I just your evidence bag? Like, I'm just there and be like, oh, I'm giving you evidence so you can back up your arguments. Me. The thing that were used to move Taka's body, there must have been the dolly.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The thing that we used to move Taka's body, there must have been... well... did I say the dolly? The dolly. Oh, there's one more thing. Blue tart.
I got it!
It was on the dolly.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Huh? Wait, for.
So, let's see if I can explain.
Bakuya's frustrated that Makoto knows all the dingy zubby dum dum blah blah blah. No. Let's see. Explain yourself.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yes, right.
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
You put the body on the dolly.
Same thing.
I'm
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Wow. I love your explanation.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh? What do I
Are
mean?
you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
No, ma'am. Listen,
She's raised
I
an
got an
objection.
explanation
How
for
do you
this.
respond?
Why is Becky trying to become the middleman? Like, you got no business talking if not gonna give evidence.
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anymore.
Wow. Celeste. So
We all
nice.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
I've been solving the cases. What do you mean? I've never seen anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. She was not being nice. She was being aggressive or sarcastic. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battle. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, sure. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statement, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab button. Just like logging on, you have to press a tab key in time with the tempo marker. Oh, what? That's too much. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and the left mouse button. It will automatically reload at the start of the favorite time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. The moment of truth.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Hello.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
What do you want me to do?
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Final strike.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh, I got it. Wow. I still don't know how to play that particular game.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved,
I
I
have it right here.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jesus, so does really hate me that much? No. She just hates that you yourself in the face.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Like you did anything.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Yes, please, explain.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Oh, because the suit will make it hard for them to move the body onto the dolly anyway? Question mark? If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Argument. Robo costume justice.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Is it this one?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Oops.
all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you can
What
push
do you
the dolly,
mean?
no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must
Realize that whoever was in this... sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
as
Yes,
we
I'm
know.
trying.
And from there,
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
now,
Keep in mind that the dolly does.
Well, yeah. But even with all you'd have to do is bend over.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Down, down, bow, 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 bow.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
No. What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm dying so bad in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like it's pretty obvious oversight. Exactly.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh,
it
spaghetti.
seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Isn't it just such a hassle? There's actually not a chance that the costume was taken off just remove the body because you can't take it off by yourself,
I got it!
I guess.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. I don't help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? And then make the stupid frigging thing. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. That's helpful.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot
Jesus
suit,
Christ.
correct?
No, wait. Just a second,
Oh?
if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
The picture that I took? Which one?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Just right here?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? The guy hit me. What guy? Urban Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. I wonder.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Oh, Tina. You naive, you little child.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes, yes.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing
think
things
that's-
from every angle.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Where do we go
Let's
from
review
here?
this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Well-
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Oh yeah, Coco went missing too.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
From the morning.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yes,
We
yes.
waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
It seems strange. Did she take the picture then get attacked? Or did she get attacked then took the picture? No, she was unconscious after being attacked, so it has to be before that. Then where did she get
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
Just by the picture itself, it seemed pretty suspicious.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think how she does it. She left, and then she said the top floor is something, or it's more like she was in the second floor, and then Hifumi got dragged away, but Celeste was not actually unconscious. She went upstairs and then killed Taka, and then came down, and it's when she met up with Hina. And then she wanted to distract them by getting half of them up to the 3rd floor, so that it seems like she's innocent when Hifumi's dead? Question mark?
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then
Again. Yeah, but how did Hifumi get killed, though? She wasn't there for it. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Oh, because they left him there. That's right.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi.
Dead.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared. Yeah, it's a Celeste, right?
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
This
so we
chapter
hurried
is
back
a
again.
mess. Everyone's a mess. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Yes.
I think that about covers it.
But how are we gonna prove that it was Celeste that's the culprit? When... Well... I don't know. Because, I feel like Hifumi did walk himself out of the nurse office. And then went up to the... It doesn't make sense because he'll be dripping blood, I would think.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Exceptionally,
It
yes.
certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
No.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And
Yes.
from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yes.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradiction hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Monokuma File 3. What's on Monokuma? Monokuma File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
I feel like it's...
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Sorry, what?
what makes you say that?
Oops.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Doesn't really mean much
So,
even if the
regarding
numbers are
Taka's
that
death,
way.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Ah,
It's
shit!
true that Hifumi
Damn
was
it.
killed with Justice Hammer 3,
I didn't
while Taka's
press...
death came from a
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Shush, Hina.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's
Hello?
true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
No. Let me try again.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Right,
Taka
alright.
came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Ah,
It's
god damn
true
it.
that Hifumi
God
was
damn it.
killed with Justice Hammer
Wait.
3, while Taka's death
Ah,
came from a
that
swing
thing.
of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Alright, the order.
Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
I'm
with
still too
Justice
slow
Hammer 3,
even if I got... Ah.
while Taka's death came from a swing
I think I just need to do it like right
So it's
after.
obvious Taka came
Right
after.
after.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice.
Thank
No,
you.
it's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
I got no proof. Evidence that proved Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something related to what time he must have been killed. His watch? What's this? Wristwatch. Watch. Hello? Oops, sorry, I need to see.
Now I understand.
Ta-da! I completely forgot his watch was a different time.
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey you, how long gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all of the boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Well, before.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Okay. I forgot about that point. She was discovered at 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yes.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
True.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's
Yes.
right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Young. Huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse office. Right. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Yes.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
You know, you're not really helping your case here, are you?
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
How did he get killed or attacked?
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Is it really Celeste, or am I just taking too many coincidences into a not coincidence?
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yes.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, There's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
This
so
is
they
getting
most
a bit
certainly could have
complicated.
done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
How?
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Thank you. Thank you. I do not know how his body got moved unless he moved himself.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than 1 minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to
Da
move
da
itself.
da 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 da. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... goat!
Props to voice actors. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is it possible?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes, but the thing is, why would he go to the third floor of all places?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. He was playing that because he got the blood dingy thing.
That it isn't possible.
No. It's completely possible. Yes. Let's see. What do you want me to? Broken wristwatch. Is this what I really want to do?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Did
And
he
you know
from
that
kill?
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first
Found Hifumi, there's a chance he... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Aya, 졌다. Uh-oh. Yes, another shot,
I
please.
refuse to give up yet.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's try again. I guess it's the first one, perhaps.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement, along with Hifumi's dead body had been found.
So it's the first one. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually still alive?
Then what was it then?
Shoot!
Wait.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was
I
actually
don't see
still alive?
anything so
It is
possible.
Hifumi was dead,
If you
and
also
you know
got
that
doubt,
Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body
it
had
has
been
been
found.
found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Is that that
Maybe
one?
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think it's maybe the third one.
Are you
Okay,
saying
let's
that
try,
when we
let's try.
first... There's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No? Is it the last one? Hmm.
Are you saying that
I
when
thought
we
I did the
first
last
found
one
there's a
already,
chance
and
he-
then it wasn't
Hifumi
right.
was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Then what was I supposed to do? It's not the last one, it's not the second one, it's not the third one, it's not the fourth one either.
Shoot!
I don't want your
Are
your
saying that
broken
when we first
wristwatch.
found
Oops, sorry.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
Well,
actually still alive.
yeah.
No, it is impossible.
What's good?
Hifumi
Morning?
was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Then what was the
Are we
broken
really
wristwatch?
so
Oh,
sure
just
about that?
finished class. Oh,
Maybe
good,
the
good.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's
That's
discovery.
good. I should. I'm so tired. You should take a nap. I
Are
don't know
you
what's
saying
wrong
that
with
when we
this.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Oh, you're gonna go get the
there's a
vaccine.
chance he was
Oh,
actually still alive?
that's good.
No, it is impossible.
Do you have to like wait in line, or do you have like appointment?
And you know that how?
Shortly, you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
Oh,
announcement was made.
nice, nice.
Are we really so
Ayy,
sure about that?
chill, chill,
Maybe the
chill.
announcement was
Yeah, I
intended
heard
to
someone had to
signal
like wait
someone
5
else's
hours, and they.
discovery.
Oh wait, no, it was that person in the server. Hmm.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that
I don't know
how?
what to do.
Short.
You will take damage over the it concentrates, slow down passage, fast forward. Down text. This is the weak spot of the petition lag, contradiction, da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for chill.
Hifumi's dead body,
Had been found.
and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh. Wait, let me
Are you
try
saying
that.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Nope. I'm very wrong.
Shoot!
Oh, okay. I'm dead. Let's try again. I didn't know I can change it.
I
Yes.
refuse to give up yet.
I wonder if we just die. if it could just die, or does it just keep going? I can't think of anything. Broken wristwatch. It doesn't make sense. Why
Are
broken
you
wristwatch
saying
of
that
all
when we
things?
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Without a
And you know that
doubt.
now. Surely you heard
Which
the
one's
body
it?
was- Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Still
And
alive.
that is why
Found
the
dead body.
announcement
Oops,
was
oops.
made.
I did not do that.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. Alright,
Are you
so...
saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually
This
still
one?
alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, 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 no.
And
Damn it.
that is why the announcement was made.
Damn it.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the
No.
announcement was intended to signal
I
someone else's
accidentally
discovery.
hold it instead of pressing it. Ah. Damn
Are
it.
you saying that when
Not
we
that
first
one.
found there's a chance he was actually
Let me hold
still
this one.
alive?
Hold this one
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
and then press it.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of
Yes, yes, yes,
Hifumi's
yes.
dead body had been found.
No, it's not. Okay. It's okay. Hifumi was still alive and someone else was discovered. Oh! Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Alright, let's try again.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement of Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Come
Maybe
on.
the announcement was intended to signal someone
Ah,
else's discovery.
damn. Wait, no. The pink shit. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first
32.
there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
Oh, it's the
Hifumi's
first
dead
one.
body had been
Ah,
found.
shit, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Wait. Don't call me meaningless. That's really me.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No?
discovery.
Shoot!
What? Why give me
Are you
the
saying that
broken
when we
wristwatch?
first
Give me
there's a
something
chance
else.
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Okay.
that is why the.
Are we
Speed,
really?
speed,
Maybe
speed.
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Hmm?
discovery.
What do you mean? It's all that. Everything makes sense. Someone else's body was discovered. It was still alive. So I used the first one, the last one, and the second one with the last one. My brain, bro. My brain. Girls, 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 please.
Are you saying
Spare
that when
me.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
Okay,
office,
let's wait. Right,
there's
let's
a
wait.
chance he was actually still alive?
Still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Alive.
And
Dead
that
body
is why the
found.
announcement-
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was
Someone
intended
else's
to signal
discovery.
someone else's discovery.
There was only three other ones, right? So
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
didn't see anything. So
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the
Oh, what
body
if I
discovery
try
announcement along with the rest of us.
the last one or something else?
Hifumi's dead body had been found. and that is why the announcement was made.
The body found with someone
Are
else's.
we really
I
so sure about that?
did.
Maybe the announcement was intended
What
to
if I do
signal
this
someone
one
else's
and then I
discovery.
do the first one or the second one? It let me kept it.
Are you
See, let me
saying
kept
that when
it,
we first
so-
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
This
still
one?
alive?
No, I guess the second one. Tried that belief found with someone else's. Yeah, I did that, and then it says it was wrong too. What if I do someone else's discovery and it's not Hifumi's? Because that sounds like a contradiction. Someone else's discovery on the dead body, because the broken wristwatch doesn't make sense. You know, the broken wristwatch, the broken wristwatch doesn't make sense. No, Monokuma, stop talking.
I refuse to give up yet.
It has to be one of those. Unless the broken wristwatch does have something to do with it, but I tried all of them and it does nothing.
Are you
And I
saying
can't
that
change
when
it to
we
something
first
else.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body, but Hifumi is dead, and that is...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance?
No. If Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement,
Mhm.
along with the rest
Yeah.
of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Ah, there it is.
It's wrong.
God damn, that sucks. Oh
The
yeah.
body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Why doesn't the second one and the last one work, but it works with the last one and then the second one? Hello? It means the same thing. I guess not, but it's like it's matching the same thing to the same thing, so why doesn't it work?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
No, Celeste.
But that was also the same time that
They did come up
Taka's
with the same
body was
conclusion we
found.
had. Yeah. Exactly. So like, what's the problem?
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Yes, we
I
did.
think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Exactly.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Honestly, I was thinking that as well, that he got lazy and announced it.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
It's a recorded video, and that it will play for the amount of bodies found.
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Okay. Okay.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Exactly.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Announcement. The first time it was played was when we found each body in the nurse office and equipment room. And the second time was when just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh no, sorry. Sorry.
Shoot!
Sorry. Sorry.
I got it!
Yeah, that's
We
right.
heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding ding dong dong. Excuse me. A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use how you like to cause trouble begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
No.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Exactly.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Tell the way.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Maybe not that one.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
So let's just want to get over with, huh? Hifumi's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body, and then
Mommy
and
says
Celeste
we're
were
in
in
the
the body
bathroom.
disappeared.
And the next
Disappeared.
time we saw
It was in the repository.
But when you compare his body
Before
being
before
used
you.
and his body after being, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable
Sorry.
difference.
Haha. Haha. Sorry. Haha. Huh, I should have waited. Oops.
Well, here's one thing. The first time
Ba,
we found him,
ba,
and
ba,
then
ba,
his
ba,
body
ba.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body other than the change,
There was no notable difference.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Down and down.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps he'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used.
Trash can was. There.
I got it!
Got it.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Right.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
the character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
You should remember the name.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a piece of garbage like that.
Imagine Bakuya having that handkerchief.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Kiddo, please.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Exactly,
It
exactly.
must have been his, right?
Right,
So
right?
let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Did he not step into blood himself, I wonder?
Then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Where'd the blood come
what was with
from?
all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, no, no.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
But why would he do that though? Oh, nurse's office, that's right.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Was it not Celeste then? Ah. So many coincidences that it just seemed like it's on purpose.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Did he kill himself? The fuck? I don't think so.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
No, it has to be Celeste then, because it's like, she had an accomplice, which is not accomplice, I would say. I guess Hifumi killed Taka because of Chihiro, possibly, and then Celeste took the chance, or maybe Celeste was in with the killing of Taka, because she's been doing a lot of talking of redirecting people around, and then when Hifumi was in the art room, she took a chance of killing him? Question mark? Yeah, she do be sus though. This is the most she's talked as well.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes, please do, Kyoko.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Please tell me, yes.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, the note?
I got it!
Got it?
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his
Ah,
pants.
Hinas is awfully surprised at everything, considering the fact that she has not even tried to do the investigation, so...
In his
In his pants? She's loving that, huh?
Yes, his pants.
Yes, his pants, huh?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole, maybe, you can use to escape. Kuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Hon. It's
That's the note I was
bands.
telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
No. Ah, so it makes sense. So Celeste is in on it, helping Hifumi, I'm guessing. And then he made the robo justice, which doesn't make sense that Hiro will make it because obviously he's not an other weeb like Hifumi. So Hifumi made the costume, got Hiro out at 1 a.m. Make him pass out, put him in the costume, chuck him in the closet, the locker. Oh wait, no, locker. And then they try taking a picture with as if it seems like Hifumi's getting attacked by the robot, and then chuck him back in the locker. Wait, no. Probably before that. Maybe they went to take the picture first, chuck him in the locker, and then act as if Celeste got attacked, and then Hifumi got attacked, and then that's just this mumbo jumbo thing. And then Celeste end up killing Hifumi. Okay, whatever.
Words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro,
Taka.
and that person could only have been.
Hifumi's pet. Oh my god.
That's
The
right,
only person
Taka.
can only be in touch with is Hifumi's pet.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here! Objection! Objection!
Yes.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok coffee.
Just to be clear,
Yes, we know.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I get Juju, I get you. Man, genocide check is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it seems like the most plausible way. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses cleaning cloth. What?
The note, right?
Yes?
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
I'm thinking it's none of these bullet
The
stuff.
note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Nothing to do with TikTok. Broken wristwatch. Okay, cool.
Then the person it was in must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
Okay.
Say it. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Alright, let's try. Let's try that one more time.
Then the person it was intent must have been Huffy!
Stop spinning, oh my
But
god.
remember what the note said.
Hello. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Shoot!
Contradiction. What else do I have?
Huffy had the note, right?
Hifumi's
Then the person it was intended
glasses.
for
Broken wristwatch.
must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The note has nothing to do with TikTok. The watch. So it's a struggle, right? It's a struggle, so that means the watch broken.
But remember what time did it?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No,
It has.
there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, what the hell talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Wow, he killed him fast. Like, literally, no hesitation. 2 minutes. Hey, Taka. Bye, Taka. Stabs. Or smack. Bonk. Bonk.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
なるほどね。
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yes.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Ah. Togo, please.
Someone used that note to trick Taka.
Just the same as me.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded
The
monster.
culprit really is
Tell it
cold-blooded
people
monster.
they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
This Drago.
Down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I'm Becca, you know it all. You just have to say shit, extra shit. I just say extra stuff.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the
It
note
fits
we found
perfectly.
hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Yes.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Ifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Accomplice. Yes, yes.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Not anymore.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
I wonder who. I wonder who.
Whoever did is the mastermind.
The true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all
All
split
split
up
up,
and were
searching for Taka's missing body.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Bow, bow, bow.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Thank you.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the
Oh,
repository...
Hiro? Your brain? Oh, no, no. It's with the other hammer that was sparkly clean.
The culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
No, no, no. You're using your brain, Hiro. You're getting there. Very close.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
心配しない。心配し
But
な
if
い
the。hammers were already laying around those other rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, Celeste, you haven't got a clue. Girl,
So
I
which
got
hammer
you.
was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Hina. Shh. 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 You're a simp for Aoi. It's okay. I'm just like, girl. Girl. You're a bit boo-boo in the brain. It's like, at first, she doesn't really stand out to me, you know?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
She's pretty though. When during that time when she was like in her room with her hair down. She is cute. I'm not denying that. It's just her personality did not stand out to me before. But now I'm just like, she's okay.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Dun, 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 dun. She is cute. But, don't know.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Oh, really? Oh, you're missing out. It was a bit... Oh,
one thing
ice?
we have to figure out.
Question mark?
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Yeah. It was a really interesting camera
The
angle.
weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Wait, they're all mentioning hammers.
What was used? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to... How did nobody witness them carrying it?
What? No. Shh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Celeste. There's all the hammers.
What
Is it the
was
first
used
one?
to kill
Used?
Hifumi?
It's not a contradiction. Alright, well, it's not these two. So it's a...
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out
No?
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Shoot!
What was used? Was it just maybe just...
It's always the last one.
One. How was the culprit? How did nobody...
Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com/
Well, one thing seems the murder weapon had to be one of the...
No, that's wrong.
It makes sense. I'm just like, they all make sense if I use it for any one of them. It makes sense.
The murder
Yeah.
weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all.
I guess they
No,
make it specific.
it was
Like, oh,
something
wasn't.
completely
It
different.
wasn't a Justice Hammer.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
It's not Justice Hammer. It was just a hammer.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Hon.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
It was,
If the
it
hammer
was.
got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being...
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yes.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the
Celeste.
graduation rule works, There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I guess so, but maybe Hifumi was just kind of jealous of Taka with the Chihiro laptop avatar AI. So he's like, out of emotional rage, he was like, yes, let me help you with that murder. Spotless hammer? No, definitely not this. And no, it's alright. Did you find it?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
No idea what's going on.
even if more than
Yeah.
one person is complicit in the
At
murder,
that scene, she was just
only
sad.
the one who
She was
actually
sad
carried
in
out the
bed.
act
In bed.
can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Shipper. Never mind. You didn't find it? Yeah. Maybe I'll find it. I think it was. Pretty sure it's at the start of this chapter, actually, chapter 3. Because it's after Mondo and Chihiro got killed, and then Hina was really sad in bed, and then she's like, oh, wee boo, you know.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible
Yeah.
that two people work together on this.
Exactly. I was like, I'm pretty sure you would have seen it if you played this part. If you played this part, you should
But
would have
that
seen
only
it.
really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Wonder ba?
Shoot!
Maybe it's the other way around.
Based on the rules that have been laid, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applied. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Of course they do this to me.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because if they each kill one person, it makes sense, right?
Since
Because
there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
exactly. So if you have two murders with two people, it's the same thing as one killing to each, but on the same night, as if it's two separate killings.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
Oh, but then I guess Celeste also suggested that she would kill someone else, but in reality, she was gonna kill him in the end.
There's no point
But
in
yeah,
being someone's accomplice if there's no
Yeah, she looked pretty
benefit to
pretty
you.
in that. It's also suggestive about the bed scene, I guess, when she's sleeping, crying. Okay.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yes.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Yes.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Ooh, Celeste, you devious person.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person, because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their... And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Smart, smart.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
I wonder who.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Very.
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us that two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Coco must have noticed the effect from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. It really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Aya! Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice
I wonder
could be
if
involved.
Her ultimate title was like ultimate problem solver or ultimate detective or ultimate secret agent, etc, etc. That's why she's so good at it, and her family's just all about it. AG, I guess.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The serial killer multiple in the end murdered him. In the debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Isn't she an ultimate detective though? Well, at this point of time, it hasn't been disclosed what she is ultimately of yet. She was still ultimately question mark. So, yes, it was kept a secret. Select someone. You.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
It was Celeste.
Dun dun dun.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
That they both screamed, which catches attention. Encountering a suspicious individual, the screaming. Sorry, I just had to. Oh, oops. I didn't realize I had one life left. I'm so sorry, Makoto. I'm so sorry, Makoto. Let's continue. Yes.
Since there Here's my answer.
Oh my gosh.
I got it.
That was funny. I didn't realize I had one life left.
Has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste.
Don't kill me off, please.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What? Byakuya? Adult? The fuck? The fuck do you mean?
Sorry.
He's not an adult? You guys are the Same age, apparently.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
I literally said the same shit, and you're like, oh no, shut the fuck up, the adults are talking right now. Hello? Hello?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Right? Typical white rich kid. Come on.
After taking Hifumi to the
Oh my
nurse's
god, I
office,
was
we all
born
began our
rich,
search
and
for
I
this
was born to do
individual,
great
correct?
things. Shut the fuck up.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the
It's so
physics lab up on the
self-important.
third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Coding thing.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. What was that? It came from downstairs. Must be for me. Yes, I've seen this one.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Wow, so smart though. Imagine being able to time the body discovery time by its moment.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you can come with me. And I'll leave to capture suspicious individual. 2, 3.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Was too fake. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds fake. Yeah.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh, is it like a mating call? Caw, caw.
It
Oh,
was your way of
stupid.
telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Smart.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
What else can I carry it across the sea? Wow. What a way to roast people.
I just
No
realized
words, huh?
another strange
No
thing.
words from you,
When we
Celeste.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
No words from you, Celeste?
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
You should go into acting, Celeste. You do
Hina,
great.
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Uh-oh,
Each piece isn't much by
spaghetti-o.
itself, but start putting them together and
Bow,
the picture
bow,
gets
bow,
very
bow,
ugly
bow.
indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Celeste, wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
And what is that, Bekuya? Don't ask me. Don't you dare ask me what it was, what it is again, you buffoon.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
One little slip up.
What are
talking-
you talking about?
Which one?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What did she say? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightening. What? Yeah, that was confusing when she said frightened and confused because she's always been the one that's like, you cannot be frightened and confused. This is just a game, and we're gonna adapt to the situation. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died. Those guys? Those guys. Wait, is this... Does she know that Taka's dead at this point?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I
Yeah,
were first to
so...
discover Taka's
So she
body in the
shouldn't have
equipment
known that Taka was dead, because I don't think... Oh, I didn't catch that. Damn, this game. Smart. Putting in little stuff like a plural. So I guess at that point, I don't remember the line of event, but I guess at that point she shouldn't have known that Taka was dead.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Okay, cool.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Wow. Byakuya, you're doing something, huh?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Calm down,
You
Hifumi.
hear that, Celeste?
Hiro.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oof. What is he alluding to? Dun, 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 dun.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Let's go.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like.
No, it's wrong.
Break.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
No one knows.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
How do you know, Celeste? Tell us.
How
Tell
did
us.
you know more than one
Tell
person
all the
had been
class.
killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh, wow. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, that is creepy. Creepy.
you all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Was Kyoko the suspicious person? But still, it doesn't deny the fact, right?
Then what about the picture I took?
Ah, you bring back the picture, please.
How do you explain this picture
I
of the
forgot about this
costumed
costume.
villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then
No,
use
no,
the
no,
camera's
no, no.
timer to.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
The rec
Plus,
room.
I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Doesn't
In other
matter.
words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
It would make sense if it was a video, but if it was a photo, no one really knew if that really happened.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanation. That's in the rec room, right? I don't remember the walls. Does this game want us to remember wallpapers? Hifumi is suspect dancing, drinking, Hifumi is dragging the suspect. Aha!
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh no. Her expression changed.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
What do you have now, Celeste?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh, here we go again. Message robot blueprints. Alright. Well, let's give it a try.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As
Ridiculous.
you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
Thanks for the hint, Makoto. Well, I knew already, but...
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend over at the waist. You totally can't bend over the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight. I'm a fire,
That's right.
let's go.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Oh, I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was by design, so that when they faint, it acts as if they're still alive. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
so
go.
sure that was a
Solving
mistake.
cases.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be
Oh my
used the
god,
way it
Coco, you
was.
read my mind. I love you. Oh, a new expression. Interesting, interesting.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Right? Ah, Coco is so pretty, so smart.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
Yeah. She can step on me.
The point of it all was to make us believe
Bay
whoever
number
was in the
2.
suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Checkmate, you're out. Oh, that's more? Oh, is she going crazy? Oh no, she's spitting out now.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot.
Wow!
Checkmate!
So many different expressions from her. Nice. Her hair poofs up. Eye pupil small.
Celeste?
I wish she'd let her hair down. She's so pretty with her hair down.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Why?
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
No, we can't believe whatever Hifumi says anymore. Wait. When he was dying, why would he write Hiro instead of Celeste? Though? Oh, I guess it was in the plants. Or was he so out of the loop that he's like, oh yeah, Hiro killed me. Or he's like, Hiro's in the locker, question mark. No, he was delirious. You can't believe what he said. Yes, no.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite
Wow,
clear,
her
was it
pitch
not?
went up.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Damn, girl.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Hiro, please just.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oof.
I'll burn you alive!
Oof.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Is there first year's last name? Nicknames?
I got it!
Last names.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
You only remember him saying Mr. Naegi. Have you been listening to our conversation, Kyoko? Are you planting some bug on us? Somewhere in the hallway? Making threats in the courtroom when you suspect or murder isn't legal? No, it really isn't.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I got correct. Especially when she's like, oh, I'll burn you alive. No. That just makes it seem like you actually do it.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name, indecent?
Hola, indecent? Be edu?
Don't talk.
Okay,
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
See, when he's suspecting Yasuhiro, she said perfectly clear. But then when it's wrong, she's like, it's a random chance.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
No, it probably does. What's Celeste's last name again?
Well, no. Hold on. there's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
I thought she did, but she's like, she told us, but then she's like, don't call me that, just call me Celeste.
What did you just say?
Is the last name Yasuhiro?
To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Damn.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a
Her
loser's
faces.
name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Oh, so your last name is Yasuhiro, and you don't like it, that's why you want people to call you Celeste?
Well, do I?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
A little? That's a little bit more than a little.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open
Oh,
and listen
nice.
up. My real name is
Oh yeah,
Celestia
Ludenberg.
Ludenberg.
No,
Would
it couldn't be right
please
because
stop making me repeat myself over and over again.
wouldn't she be? No, that's not her real name then because she's Japanese, right? Unless she's making it up. And she has like Chunibil or something, you know? Chunibil. So then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh, what can you do, Makadong? E-handbook would be nice.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Bludenberg. God damn it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Upside down and not the
How
one
long
that
do
I
you plan to go on pretending?
click on.
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, it's wrong.
Show us your e-handbook, girl. Show us. Show us.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Show us, girl.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Shit, he's excited. His profile's like,
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste,
so
can you
that's.
please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Just tell us. Ubu. Right? Yes, very, very shaky. Imagine having the same last name as someone else's first name in the same killing game with only like 10 people. 20 people. 15 people, sorry.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Give up, give up.
Because.
Because. Oh, you're stressed out, bro.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
You never know what will happen, eh?
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Wow, what a hero, Makoto.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning,
Oh,
and
oh.
shed light on all your
It's
crimes.
a time for the comic.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Down, down, down. Oh, closing argument begin. Alright. Alright, I got... so, talk. Oops, sorry. Act 2. Da-da-da. What's going on? You get hit. Death, smoke. Sugar bow, sugar bow. And then you take a picture. Act 3. What's this? 6. No, that's 7. Wait, what's the other time? I think I got it wrong. Oh, that's 1 o'clock. So, bag? No. That's 6, that's 7. Wait, what? Backpack? The fuck? Backpack? That doesn't seem right. Bowl, Justice 3, Justice 2, Justice 4. Well, we'll just try that for now. This one? Question mark, blah blah blah. Hit by. I don't think I got it right. Wait. Open a library, hit by this one. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Hallelujah. Sorry. Where's the chips? What's the chips for? This one? No. Wait. Yes? Wait, no. This one? Wait. That's not right. This one? Oh, it's so confusing. Everything's the same. Yeah. Oh, he missed one? No. Chicka bow. Ding dong, ding dong. Try
The
this
killer
one.
is you.
Let's see.
Before anything,
Okay, that's right. Handshake.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yep. Okay, that's right. Cool. Tick tock, tick tock.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh no.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
Put in the
they
suit.
drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the
Drugged him.
Robo
Where did I
Justice
find a
suit.
drug? Is it just something from the warehouse? Yeah, that's.
Next,
Oh, that reminds me, I
Hiro
need to do my
positioned himself to
Genshin
make it
dailies
look
too.
like Robo Justice was attacking them.
Primo for the
killer
Yula.
used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Walker. Yeah, huh? No. Act 3. Okay. But what can it be though? Because this is 4. So where is this again? The equipment room, right? But the time is at 7, but then he was dead at 6. So that can't be right. Equipment room, not the bag. And not the 4th because there's already blood on it. 2. None of it makes sense. Chips doesn't make sense. The bowl doesn't make sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. And what could it be? I don't know. There's nothing about the bowl. I think it's just a bluff kind of thing. Should I try it? I don't think it makes sense though.
Here's exactly what happened.
Yeah, no. It doesn't make sense. There's not enough. Yeah, no. Because it's a bloody thing, and then the 4th, it's not bloodied yet because it hasn't hit. Yet? And the chips wouldn't make sense. Unless it's there as like a... Unless it's there as a filler. Let's see what other ones is there. You see that's 7. I don't think this one makes sense either. To hit by 2, right? 4 push, this makes sense, and then that makes sense. It's just this one and this one might not make sense.
The killer is you.
Which one is it? Okay, which one doesn't make sense? This one. Everything else makes sense, right? It's like library, owie, clock? He got killed at 6. The wristwatch. There's no wristwatch though, that's the thing. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, I'm stupid. Damn it. The angle. I didn't think about it. Of course. I was like, why the 7? But then it's a wristwatch, so it's tilted to the side. Okay, that makes sense. So I was thinking right. But it was just not the right perspective. Then what's this then? You grab the bag, I think? Did you grab your bag and then go?
Here's exactly
Thank
what
you. Wow. Damn. Tricked
happened. And
me.
then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
I was like, hello? It's
They
tilted.
called Taka to the equipment room.
I don't think the bag was right, by the way. I'm just putting it as a filler to see if it's... Hiya. Whack. Hehehe.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Ta-da!
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Damn, how heavy duty are these hammers to just kill in one hit?
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks,
The
the
killer
killers
pretended to be
pretended to be the
victims.
victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
In the
This
library.
time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap.
Trap and start looking, blah blah blah. Is it right? Of course it's not right. Ayah. That would be the second hammer. Where's the second hammer? No? Wait. Third hammer? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't seem right. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. Him again. Got hit. Got hit first by the second one, and then the third one, and Taka gets hit by the fourth one. Maybe.
The killer is you! So, for the there, they wanted the second fake this time with these 2 that the suspect.
Please be right. Yes. You think the blood pack one could be the poster by the way? No, the poster one was from the poster blood was from the last case with how Chihiro died. Yeah, it was when Chihiro died, the last case, when Mondo killed Chihiro and then Chihiro's blood splattered on the poster. Yeah.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Yeah. Splat, splat, splat.
Took the blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Damn. Celeste's brain though, kind of popping off.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Like imagine thinking up like this plan like step by step and then actually follow through it and then like made it so that they have to follow the plan even if they're not in the plan, and it's like damn. I guess with how they react then it makes it easy for them to just let people follow where they want them to be. Yeah. Grrr.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to
What
the
a shame.
repository.
What a shame we busted the plan. Ultimate crime. Haha. Perfect for this goal.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Oof. Kagongs. Dun dun dun.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
Not really an everyday hammer. It's an
That
eye.
should cover everything that happened in this case.
And then the villain
The
behind it all
behind
is
it all is
you. Dun dun dun. Wow, that art though. Oh, fusion? Henshin? What kind of cutscene is this? Damn.
Sorry.
Doing the
You
old school
lose.
90s vibe of detective.
Lost?
Lost?
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to
Oh
utter
yeah,
such
she's the
words?
ultimate gambler. She's lucky.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then
Guess
you
you're gonna
admit
die.
it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Huh?
I, Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh, you can tell us your name?
Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh! Yasuhiro Taiko? Yasuhiro Taiko. But how does Hifumi know her last name though? Did she just tell him?
Keiko?
Taiko?
So, you finally
Keiko?
accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh, her accent! Her accent! Wait, I need both my earphones for this.
Interesting.
Yo, you sound white as fuck. Wait, you're not gonna let us hear her voice more? Damn it! I got an A, that's good enough for me. Give me the
Okay,
coins.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, her voice is pretty like this. Fuck, I can't believe she's dying now. Damn it. It's okay. Okay, Monokuma, I'm ready. Wow, wow.
Or, no,
Oh, no. Oh.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, her voice sounds familiar. Dude, wait, it's so pretty. The fuck?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
Let's
okay?
go.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
I wonder how she's gonna die.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I wonder.
What's it gonna be?
Oops.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah. I wonder if the hard mode lets us so that if we die, we die, and then we actually everyone actually dies instead of the blackened. Is that how it is? Or like a limited amount? Or is it like a linear thing where you will find out who dies no matter what you do in the end, no matter how long it takes? She does sound familiar. Oh! Or maybe she just has that kind of familiar voice in general, not a specific person's voice. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you are totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly,
Oh, she went back to her French accent. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? That made me laugh. I didn't have to lie to him to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know? I knew you figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. We've been new! We've been new! Does she mean... Is she talking about Alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Yeah, you know how Chihiro died? Chihiro made an AI on the laptop that I found in the library. And then Taka and Hifumi is kinda obsessed with her. So, like, Hifumi's in love with the AI. And then Taka's like, no, he's my bro, you know, kind of thing. yeah. So they're just kind of like at each other's throat about that one AI. So yeah, because it's like, oh no, my bro Mondo killed my other bro Chihiro, etc. Ayo, Jakuhi, hello, welcome. How's it going? Oh, whoa, hello. Thanks for the raid. Wait. Hi, how you guys doing? Were you guys playing DanganRonpa? Oh, you guys play number 2. How was it? Obviously, I'm playing the first one, so I haven't played the second one, but welcome. Hello, I'm Koa. I'm at chapter 3. Yeah, that was chapter 4, but it was chapter 3 class trial right now. And I usually do games and art, so yeah, number 2 was amazing. Good. Did you finish it, or are you like in the middle of a class trial? Or did you stop at the chapter? You're on chapter 3 now? Oh, nice. Obviously, I won't ask who died or anything for obvious reasons, but that's good. I hope you guys have fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and hope you guys have fun joining in with this stream. yeah, I actually bought Your Soul Died. Oh no, I actually bought the whole series 2 and 3, so I will get to that point. Very sad chapter. Aww. Yeah, shit happens. I will get there someday, and then I will also remember how I will also prepare myself for death. You just finished it on. Did you just start chapter 3, or did you just end chapter 3, the class trial? Damn. Oh yeah. That's cool. It sucks because I want to ask how it is. But I can't because of spoilers. Oof. This is a very hard. Very sorry. Chapter 3. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty fun, honestly. I wasn't expecting. I'm resisting so hard, but you're here. I'm actually surprised how much I'm enjoying this, because I've only seen my friends play it, and then she kind of convinced me to start it. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Since I don't really have anything in mind to do, so I'll just start one to try out, and I end up buying the second and third one as well. So that's definitely in the plan, ongoing from here. But yeah, I would attempt to resist, so I'm not gonna ask anymore. Except for that, I'm glad that you have fun. You had fun? Well, had fun. Sad times, but fun times nonetheless. Thanks for the raid, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of this stream if you're deciding to stay. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And we'll continue. I think I'm almost finished with the trial. Wait, no. Oh, you guys came at the right time. It's time for execution. Almost there. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you use it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'll come up with. Yes, more death. You guys came at the perfect time. Death on death, back to back. Right. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? So did she get Hifumi to make the Robo Justice costume overnight? Or did he already have it in the bag?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow, Vinpetrol. Version 12. Hello. What?
So
And
then,
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. Oh, dude. So that's just kind of smart, though. Like, that step-by-step killing plan. Jesus. I've taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I shown it to Hifumi, of course. I like how they're like talking in you-know-what in front of Monokuma for the laptop.
Damnation!
So it was him, but how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us get close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Ugh.
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. Oh no! Oh no! You abused me. No, you can't say shit like that.
What?
What? And he took pictures. He said that if I did not do as he's asked, he would show them to everyone. What? So I had no choice. Oh no, you can't do that. That's so wrong. That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he's gonna look crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. You devious little... It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard. Unforgivable. Honestly, can we allow him continue with this barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear
I will save her. Boom, boom, boom.
Actually,
Oh, would you like to join with me? Oh, it just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Wow, she just broke character right away and was like, nothing. Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yes.
indeed.
It was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked for him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size, but I had no idea he would make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So he went all out instead of just doing something simple.
But
Then why decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it? Yes, that's completely it. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpasses my every expectations. Life must have been tough on your parents though. Oh? Copper, hello, hello. Welcome. I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how do you explain the part about him playing dead? What's she asking you is what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? Yeah, DanganRonpa 2021? DanganRonpa 1 in 2021? Yes.
Are you okay with this?
I have no idea anything. I have not been spoiled of DanganRonpa ever. That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he's been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he's just barely held on. And he really believed that? But of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. Wait, Hotia... Nani? No, okay. Rusky, sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't read that. It all seemed pretty straightforward, stereotypically. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. Oof, oof. How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
There's no known issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
No, you sound like Bakuya.
I wonder
No,
about that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Is that true?
Why?
Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for the money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been to escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
you little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie. Celeste is very cool. Big brained. Yeah.
Hey,
I couldn't take it anymore. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you wanna know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. You better speak English? No, it's okay. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Just chill, hang out. Yeah. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I can ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make the metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. From her name. You're from Russia but understand English. Oh, nice, nice. All the way in Russia. Yeah, very nice. Oh, what a dream that she's having. And together, handsome men from all around the world to serve me as my bodyguards. Wow, they all have white hair, black hair, red eyes, vampire vibes. I was gonna make them dress up like there it is, like vampires and satisfy my every need. Wow. A dominatrix? No, I'm just kidding. A dominatrix. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence? Looks like the next Twilight movie. Twilight movie? Nah.
This is
More
fine.
like she wants to be isekai into like a queen sort of thing. Yeah, yes, Makoto. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winning, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the
You
worst.
sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friend for it? I don't think she ever saw you guys as friends.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? That's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Didn't realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Hello?
Hey,
You just get executed again. Does she have a king for death as well? The fuck? So let's smile then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Oh, I guess not. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think you like Aoi because she's pretty simple? One of the very only few known people. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. She's very like your everyday life, real life girl. Simple, no ultimate brain, no ultimate killer, no ultimate blah blah blah. She's just a swimmer. She's just a swimmer. Oh, poor girl. You all done? Okay, let's get it going. The black and disturbed piece, and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. Wee-hoo, wee-hoo.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Interesting.
Will it really give you the hope you're
You
looking,
looking for her?
I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Which
what's
is
that?
why- Actually, it's not important.
Oh, I like her voice. Ah, it's so good.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Oh, her voice is so nice when it's like down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
Perhaps we'll
Okay.
meet again in another life.
Ugh, her voice. So fucking good. So good. It's punishment time, guys. Let's go. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, nice art. Oh, that's so sad. She's like trying to force herself to smile. Oh, she's got her castle. Well, no, not castle. She's the witch. It's a burning execution. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, good music. The music in this game is like really popping off. Nice. Well, not nice. Oh no, fire. Burn the witch. Yeah. She's scared. She's fake smiling. Oh my god. Oh, she's still trying to smile at this time. She's not even screaming. Oh, wait, what? What's this? Oh, fire? Oh. Oh, no. She's not even burned by the fire. She just get smacked by the fire truck. Maybe she'll isekai into another place that she'll like this time. Hope Truck Kun does his job. Well, that was interesting. That was an interesting execution. Short. Got hit by Chakun, getting isekai into another manga. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, and so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I consider her a friend. And for him to just come along and... Isn't just awful? Someone couldn't cut free their own regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still so young. You need to place more value into your own lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it into the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long gonna keep us? How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? And what do you want from us? How strange. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Coco, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? Oh no. You can't find out about the laptop.
Hey!
So what's to do with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your answer if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? Who's Nagito wants to be here? Who's Nagito? Wait, is that another character from the other series? No. What did you do to me? Wait, what? What happened?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? What?
Ooh. How
Oh
exciting.
man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Wait, what happened? What's that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about the time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Bye. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Coco, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Coco's very smart. Good idea. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Coco looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you ever need to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do what we want. Thank you, Bekuya. Bitch, you don't need permission from him. Bitch ass.
well then.
Oh, it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? Sumako and Coco are going to go together? Get your head out of the gutter, girl. Get your head out of the gutter. Does that mean what I think it means? No.
Okay.
Got that, Makoto. Girls like her, I told a pushover when you show the backbend. What? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Coco there alone.
Shall we
Good.
go?
Good idea. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Coco took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yep. It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Coco sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I just did what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. And I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. We'll see about that, As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? Blech, English. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's unnatural that they think I'm the It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't that obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Friendship is magic. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Oh yeah, story time! What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well... almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did... Yes, friends. I went into action. Dun 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 dun.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Way in the back of the boys' closet. I mean bathroom closet. Oh, wait, bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Okay, so we go to the second floor. Wait, is this the second floor? I guess it is, right? Yeah, it's the second floor. Okay. Okay, good luck with your appointment. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun with your vaccine. Not fun, but have fun anyways. Storage closet? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Yeah. Oh, a hidden door. Way back in the storage closet, but I mean seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hands in the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in, oh, a hidden wall. Ka-chunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, ba-booms. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way through to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom, there's a storage closet, and way back in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is a secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the closet of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hills Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file. And I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. I can understand if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This train station. It's like Deja vu? You cannot leave. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. Ah! What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, what? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it has been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understand. Ah, who is it? The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Oh, the files are gone! The heck? No way. How long have I been here? An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbook, the student registry, and even the note that has fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does that mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across my rest of the body. But for now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Huh. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Who? What? As if from the vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. The sound is coming from the gym? I thought you were feeling faint, dude. As I desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym. Dude, you're gonna die. The sound gets stronger and stronger. Oh, wow. What's going on? You can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? Probably nothing. I guess I have to... I wonder who it is, though. Who's the one with the mask? Is it Kyoko? No, dude, no. Go away. I want to be famous, but not through you. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside meanwhile only intensifies that much more. Bruh. Yeah, pachi. What? Oh. Oh? They've been training? Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, what's this?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Is she not human as well?
How dare you defy
Oh, I guess
me?
not.
This wasn't part of the deal.
Was she the spy? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, wait, so she's like kinda
Okay.
hypnotized? No.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
But who hit Makoto? Byakuya? Aoi? Too much
What I'm
questions.
holding hostage?
Oh. Uh-oh. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Dun dun dun. A next generation legend Stanton galactic hero. And it's down to 7. Oh my god. To be continued. It ended there? No way. It ended there. Yes, save. Save. Leon kills Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now that there's only 5 of us here, only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind's spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Oh, Kyoko, you know? Is it Kyoko that smacked me? I don't think so. It's like she wants me, she believes me a bit more, but she doesn't believe me that much. So she stole the files? In that case, let's just eat till we pass out. What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scared everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel belly, I'm sure you'll cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event, combination of food. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the two we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial's over, new areas should have been opened up.
It's true.
English. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have Sorry, drinking water. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. How is Makoto still okay being smacked in the head by the bat? And it's like, oh yeah, I'll just slip it off. And now it's the morning, and I'm completely fine.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I wanna go reborn for serious. I mean reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, okay, that sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Don't jinx it, bro. What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted it
spirits,
last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. This seems really low.
It's not like
Well,
some
yeah,
occult
it's not like
mystery.
it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you my
bullcrap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance. Don't put in the same category as cattle mutilation. What? Mutilation? Huh? What?
So,
It's referring to the urban legend where aliens adopt cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. What? You got adopted by aliens? It'll happen one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed the patties were 100% all beef. And I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. I saw your
Crazy
burger?
beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Because it's 100% beef, that's not your fucking burger. Oh shit, bro. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. You didn't even take a bite out of it. Look at that.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
What's happening?
And then,
And then,
still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
and they took just the patty?
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Would a pork be more expensive? Wait, I don't know.
You can't trick me.
Thanks for the follow, Hannah Siondra. Siondra? Thanks for popping by. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. So I've stormed back into the burger place and gone up to the manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, they're totally mixing ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. What the hell are you going on about, you know? I kinda got lost halfway through. I can tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of what? How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
No, I. There goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Bakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we better off without them, I say. There was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond had hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. Oh, All-Star apologies. That's a pretty scene. We begin our search as soon as we finish our breakfast in the dining hall. What? We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I think I'll go check around the new open area and then I'll maybe stop for tonight. We'll see. Okay, so new places to go. Go back to the school. I guess it'll be the third. Oh no, not the third floor. The fourth floor will be open. No, the third floor. Something like that. La 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 la. Nope, not here. Nope, down this way. Bad directions. Wah wah wah, maybe. Of course, it's not here. No, I gotta. Wait, what? Ah, right here. The school's a bit big. And then not this one. Oh, was it that far away? It's on the other side. Yes, this side. There we go. A new area. Damn, this look like Not school. It doesn't look like a school in here. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hoopspeak Academy, and maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Would the toilet have clues? I guess not. Oh, that's big area. Data lab. No good according to nameplate. This is called data center, but what's behind the door is totally mystery. I see. So that's where Monokuma is, I guess. Of all places I go to. Oh, you don't live here. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Hello. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked doors up here. Okay, bye. I'll skip the classrooms for now and check the other office. Oh, something's fallen. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'll normally be able to rely on. Let's see. The flying... Makoto? Why? What happened? Hello? Did they all have moments with each other before and then we got hypnotized to forget the memories? I'm so confused. Is this like past life or whatever? What? So let's see Fumi and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the window. It's exactly the same. Just like the picture that I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hoopspeak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Yeah, and why is that? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did that, it must be fake. Oh. You're fake. Monokuma pops up on nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as Nobel Truth Prize, I'll take 1st, 2nd, and the 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
But it's not use, it's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real, no more, no less. Chunky, yeah. Nekuma be chunky. It's real, it's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, then what? I don't get it either. Oh. Coins. Thank you. More flowers. More coins. This is just a coin center. Coin central. Flower, flower, flower. Coins, coins, coins. Alright, let's get this one. And then let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle out of here. The headmaster's room. Oh, locked. Oh, I'm hungry. My stomach's gurgling. I guess the last spot is the piano, the music room. Interesting layout. Coco. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Talk to me.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the fountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those
That's
were.
fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You could handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Hello? Sexist much? What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kiko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in that matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't know this? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Wait, what am I hiding? Completely forgot about this. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence of it. Should I tell her or should I not tell her? This is the first time this kind of options came up. Sakura Ultimate Chat. Yeah. Should I tell her? It's a deal. I mean, I wouldn't want her to not trust me either. Does it change much of the plot? Tell her? What if there's two spies? Because obviously the one that knocked me over was... Unless the one that attacked me was the actual mastermind. Yeah, DanganRonpa. Yeah, hello, welcome back. Trying to decide whether to tell her that I saw Sakura and Monokuma fought and then she could be the spy. Maybe I should tell her. Yeah, I say tell her too. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Oh, so don't tell her then. No, tell her? Okay, so it's giving you a choice, but it's not giving you a choice at all. There was a bite! Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear about what I had to say, and now you're unwilling to share? Your favorite game series? Oh really? Have you played all of it? I'm sorry, I really am. Oops.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh no, not Kyoko. With this as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oh man, really? Oh, the side stuff? Nice. Yeah, I have not played the game or watched the anime, so I'm just like... I'm just vibing. I'm vibing with this. So I'm surprised I like it actually. I've never really played like a RPG kind of game before, so... Really, oh, but I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally worthless. Okay, cool. That's done. The game is a much better way to go into. Yeah, seems like it. It kind of makes me curious about watching the first anime as well, like after I'm done with this. Like after I'm done with this gameplay, maybe I'm thinking that would be kind of alright to check it out, check the anime out itself. And thanks for the follow, the flying nom 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 nom. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day and the stream. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. You think after the game is disappointing? Yeah, I think it would be. I think it's hard to like adapt anime from like a game or manga, especially because of how compact they need to make it. So it makes sense to be more disappointing than the actual longer versions. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't watch this with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need to say something? No, it's nothing.
So then,
Really? Well, okay. Okay. So we need to find Sakura alone sometime later. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep friendly conversation and they find out what's going on with Sakura. Blah 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 blah. You need something? Nope. You sure? Okay. It's so much content in the game. Yeah, you think the second game is better? Yeah, someone came in earlier and was saying we're playing the second one and then it was really good. So have you guys played the third one? It's a remarkably big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine. Oh, listen. Oh, sorry. And listen, Makoto. Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. Let's not talk about version 3. Oh no, was it that bad? And I have a friend that streamed it last time. And then I think she liked it, but I don't really know. I wasn't really there most of the time, but she finished it and it was like, well, okay. Not talk about version 3 and you haven't played version 3. Okay. I guess. Oh, many thoughts about version 3. Yeah, my friend played it and then she got me to try playing the first one, so I was like, so I'm here now. And then I bought the whole series. No, not the whole series, just the 1, 2, 3 when the Steam sale was going on. So I guess I'm stuck with continuing throughout all of it. The very long content to do. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acid and creatine. Oh, that's more ways to get people killed, huh?
Okay.
And what? They even have protein X. Chemical X. Dun dun dun. Pop girls. You either like it and feel like it's not a DanganRonpa game, or it'll be despair. It was despair for you. The second one has. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And now, I think a lot of people's been saying the second one's really good, so that's something to look forward to when I finish the first one. It'll be interesting. But the characters, yeah, I think I've seen some characters for the second one, and the designs are pretty nice, honestly. What's that? A high quality protein drink. There's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh. Protein drink. It sounds like a big ass chemical ready to bolt. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. More floors to explore. More floors to try to find people in with less people to find. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we've all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Alright, let's go one by one. One by one. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Oh no. Hey Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. You're not making it better. You're not making it better, Aoi.
What's your deal?
Hello? Why do you automatically... Why do you automatically suspect that it's me? I mean, it is me, but... Anyways, it's your fault. You must have done something to her. She's always so easy to anger. Ah, this is bad. Very bad. Metal sheets has been attached to all windows on the 4th floor, none of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Yes, that was expected. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clue. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about the stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. You bought the collector's edition for V3 and you bought it on 2 platforms because it was so hype initially. Oh no! And then you were disappointed. But you have 2 copies on 2 platforms. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh.
What was that? What? No, please continue. Did you say I got a nice spot on the block? The curviest hip in town? Is that what you said?
No? Oh no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about throwing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now. Anyway, and you're thinking about busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad. They're suddenly putting in emojis instead of putting on their faces? Hello?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. No. He said you can't break down. He didn't say you can't shimmy in. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. See, break into. Oh, break into the lock room. Is that a loophole for this? Anyways. So breaking into a locked door is against the rule now. But if we find a key, or...
well,
if you would go... Okay, never mind. Alright. Now what? Are you gonna say something now? Alright. So then now what? Now what? I spent all this time here already. Not yet. I should... Shoo. Do I leave? I've heard all of them. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about you. Sorry. You should really play through one again. You should. That'd be fun. There was a huge shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but that's not all good stuff though. There was medicines and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. You sure you only got to play the fan translated one on PSP? That's a fan translated? Yeah. That's a fan translated one on PSP? By Zero Review. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was like fans translation. I thought it'd be like official translation. You have to go sleep from class. Okay, that's alright. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Bye. Poison. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it by himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, there's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone say what they need to say? I think so. By the time nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. Yeah. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found a picture up on the 3rd floor on the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture almost just like that one. Another one? Yeah, there wasn't a translation for ages, so a fan translator got made. Then the official one got made. Oh, that's... Dude, that's so nice of like the effort to go through to translate the whole game. That must have taken ages, the effort to do it. That's nice though, to like just share it around. I could never. Was it good though? Was the translation good, or is it like? Whoop, 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 whoop. I guess it was good though, since it was put out somehow. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the photo didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand.
What?
The fan transition seems fine. Then I was a bit, nice. It's good. Yeah, that's good. I think sometimes it does happen where the fans translation is better than official translation as well. But that's mostly from like webtoons that I've read though. But Monokuma said that it was real, and now we could just write that off as a lie. But
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who had died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. No, why are you insinuating? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Hello, Tolly Mika. Hello, how are you today? Hope you've been doing well. Welcome to the stream. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. How am I? I'm alright. It's good. It's Friday night. Work's done, finished early, came home. Had a kink in my neck, but it's all good. Just finished chapter 3's class trial actually. And starting the chapter 4 one. Chapter 4 is really sad. Aww, damn. I'm gonna have to prepare myself for that. Wait, who's this? Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Oh, it's you. It looked like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Hello? Disrespect me?
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
It was an interesting jump from Super Duper High School X in the fan session to Super Duper High School X to Ultimate X. Oh my god. Well, so were they like, oh, she's a super duper swimmer, or super duper lucky student, or super duper thingamajiggy fanfic artist, or that's so funny. Leave us alone, you're not part of this. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Makes perfect sense. Super duper. It's great. God, that's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. But if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. This bitch ass Byakuya though. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery number? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to alter ego? Oh, did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Wait, I got so laughing. Wait, when you played 2 as well, you were like, why isn't anyone super duper anymore? Oh fuck. Why isn't anyone super duper anymore? They're just ultimate now. Dude, that'd be such a disappointment if it's been like super duper the whole time and suddenly it's like ultimate. What the fuck happened to super duper? You should totally play the first one again. Rain! Hello! Morning! Oh, I mean afternoon. Shit, you're late. Morning. Chapter 3 was so sad you lost Celestial and Taka. Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting to have 2 murders, but I guess it makes sense. At first I was thinking it was Taka that killed Hifumi, and then it wasn't actually. I'm like, hello, that's so sad. Been lacking in the sleeping department. Much mood relatable. You should sleep all you want. Yo, actually waking up at 12. Much deserved sleep. A mixed bath. Celeste, yo, when she got found out to be the killer and her voice changed, so good. Her voice changed. I was like, oh, her voice is so pretty when it changed. Favorite character? I haven't really been thinking about it. But okay. When Celeste voice changed, I was like, bro, take me down. I like Kyoko, Celeste, I think at the very end. Taka's kind of like, you can't hate Taka. You can't hate Taka. Mondo was pretty good too. I liked Leon at the start, but then he died too fast, so I was like, oh well, goodbye. But at this point, Hina was cute though when she was like being sad about all this stuff. Yeah, marry me. This is yes. I was like, keep that voice and stay for another chapter, please. Yeah, I think I like Taka. You can't hate her. Celeste when her voice changed, like shit, bro. And like her character in general was like pretty interesting with like the gap. Kyoko, obviously. And I can't really think of anyone right now. Yeah. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Should I go? Let's go, I guess. Let's go for this one. You thought Celeste and Taka and Chihiro would survive, but no. Yeah, no. I kinda expected. I kinda expected Chihiro to not survive. When I got to the dressing room, Taka was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Taka, did you just decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. Oh shit, bro. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Wait, I'll be right back. Gotta take a toilet break. 5 seconds. Maybe. Smelly waifu, best waifu, hello? But understand, Hifumi just wanted someone to love it. It just made me sad that he always wept to Alter Ego. Yeah. Yeah, Hifumi is like, you can't really hate Hifumi either, because it's like, he's like in all of us. We're like that weeb shit, but he's more open about it. I don't mind Toko, actually, but I'm also like, I don't really see her much anymore. I just see Genocide Jack a lot more than Toko herself. Oh, fuck my stomach. So let's go. Nice grills. Smelly wife. She's not smelly. She shrimps. What are you doing right now?
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
Genocide Jack. No, she's Genocide Jill. Original name was Genocider Show. Genocider Show. Interesting. Better cause yeah, her craziness is funny. Honestly, it's like noise. I vibe with that. Wait, do you off from the fan translation as well? What was the fans translation? What was the fans translation? Was it also genocidal show? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the you know, when they always do like, when they always do to English translation, they always like, they have to have like an English name to it. It's like, oh, Jack and Jill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? You don't need that. You don't need that white ass. Sorry. You don't need to westernize everything. Sure. Yeah. True. That's true. Like, sure. How does that translate to Jack and Jill?
How about that?
You'll do wait. We have to talk to alter ego.
Well,
No, I made Master promise.
Show. A promise? Sorry.
Master told me to put right here, and that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you saying? Why you're her dog? His dog? Sorry. Fuck.
If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks.
True. That's true. Could be show or show or show. Yeah. Chill. You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
Oh shit, you're back.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Would like you to move.
Sure thing. Just need a bit for me and bag.
Bag. Blech. You don't like normal Toko, she's gonna be shit. They're both weird. They're both weird. It's like Genocide Jill take Toko's obsessions and made it into a bigger thing. And then she's more assertive, which is nice. Which is more easily likable than being like, By the way, Show is a unisex name as far as I'm aware, so it makes more sense as opposed to using strictly gendered names. Just as a red herring. Yeah, that's true. It's like, it's really confusing because it's like Genocide Jack, and then she's like, well, instead it's Genocide Jill. I don't know why they've got the name Jack, but it's like, and they've been calling her Genocide Jack still. So it's like, is there a point in having two different names, Jack and Jill, instead of just one unisex name? People. Oh, now I have to talk to you? Alright, hold on. Taco, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. There. Every time there was, I made like the noise and said, bruh. Me and my sister would always do that. Yeah. It's like, Also, I think I really like with the Japanese voices that didn't happen with the English is that Chihiro was voiced by a guy in Japanese. Yeah, like those like kind of ambiguous Shota voices, I guess. That makes sense. I mean, I think the person that did Chihiro in the English was pretty well done too, I think, because if I remember correctly, I also had a thought that Chihiro might have been a dude and not a girl. You gotta go? It's alright. Thanks for dropping by. Bye-bye. And thanks for the follow. Hope you have a good rest of the day, night. But yeah, I kind of want to try the Japanese voices actually. I was thinking it and I forgot. I'll have to do a check later to see if it has it. But yeah, maybe the next one, when I start the second one, perhaps I'll try it in the Japanese version, if it's possible. Yeah, you sure they did a good job? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's always nice because it's like, it's always nice. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. It's nice that they could find someone that actually makes it, that can do like a ambiguous feminine slash younger kid boy voice to make it work. IG. Fujisaki sounds boyish in the English version at least. Kinda accomplishes the same. Yeah. Yeah, they do. So it does bring the point across well in that aspect. Didn't you hear what I said to you that? Hey. Come on, Makoto, give her the old one tube combo. One Japanese tube. Besiege. Is she a frog? Yeah, she's a frog. We're acting like you're not part of this. Yeah, I wonder why she has such a long tongue. Too. She does look like a sugar scissors. Imagine if she accidentally cut her own. If she accidentally cut her own tongue off. It's like, oops, snips. Fuck my tongue. That would be so sad. Imagine if that's how she died. Her execution. If she did die. Well, anyways. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Oops, I guess. I guess I'm gonna die now. Let me kill someone else before I die, too. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. Oh, my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize this abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Thank you.
You really came.
Everyone come closer. I already told Bekuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have you kept English. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
She's probably just in love crazy. Yeah, she would be like, oh my god. Haha. I cut my own tongue off. Haha, shit. Oh, that's so funny. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I feel the same way resting on the keyboard. My hands and start to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Oh, Kyoko, please don't treat me like that. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I have found. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan has been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. What? So it was an actual plan as well?
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? Damn, this school kinda crazy. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they describe the event. They say it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Host Peak administrator want to shut everyone like that in?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In the flash, Coco has typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If the information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. Useless. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. This is really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It will appear so disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind. Yes, obviously that's gonna be important. Coco's finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Host Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Host Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out, so I guess it's the actual mastermind, the headmaster. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is he in the school? Is he in the school? Oh my god. And that's gotta be the headmaster. I mean, Moloku must have been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which means the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? If I find a way... Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find a headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Coco, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Coco, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if the alter ego has any more information. That seemed to be an attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Sorry. That really is all over.
hey,
Hey, wait. Alter ego seems to have more... I should stop doing that. I should stop doing that. Alter ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of the keys as Kubo typed. They're all dead. Wow, the same thing you wrote last time as well. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. Oh no, alter ego. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So alter ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
but
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but his just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to alter ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's not different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Uh-huh.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyways. Don't. So anyway, Dad, it's a totally smart and cool thing that I created from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Oh no, she's too angry. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said once more. Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak stuff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was, but did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
The event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something?
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over news. At least one of us will remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like this.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think... I wonder what's his history. Coco. When she said headmaster, I get that feeling again. Is she related?
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I...
Oh, you're back.
Huh?
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
No, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. The guy's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Yes, let's. Good call. Goodbye, Toko. Oof. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Back we are. Oh. Uh-oh.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding in with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent Nick's bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Whine.
Please.
Oof. Please don't get angry here. Let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, that's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Maybe he found out? Oh, it's nighttime. And let's go.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay?
Yes, let's go.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rules, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it made me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Okay. Good night. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Malakuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrator of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choices. Monokuma Theater. Whose is it now?
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a pretty incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't tiger prawn that I hoped for, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might have come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? Ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Nice. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Is it different?
Good
morning, everyone.
Get ready to...
Beautiful day. Okay. Well, I think I am going to stop here for tonight. It's getting late, and we just ended chapter 3 and started a bit of chapter 4, so I think it's a good place to stop. And I'll be continuing it next Friday as well, same time. So, but yeah, if you guys are enjoying that, follow for the next stream. But yeah, thanks for coming and keeping me company. It was really fun, and have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Oh yeah, and follow Twitter for updates, I guess. What?